Alright, alright. It's a wonderful Friday, and we have some more Subnautica today. So let's see where the hell we are. And, oh, this is where I saved. That's right. That was something that's been bothering me. Ever since last week, it's been a long time since I played Subnautica, prior to last week. I forgot that this game doesn't have an autosave. And when I was trying to figure out how to get this out, I may have accidentally hit the save button. Which means we have some progress. But also means... that we are kind of stuck here. Whoa. Now here's the thing. I know what's back here. And I don't want to deal with it. And we already know we're gonna have to make another sea moth. That's a given. An unfortunate fact. I also know that without a sea moth, we'll get one shot back here. Engine fragment? Ooh. Well, this at least gives us the engine blueprint.
New blueprint acquired.
Are we gonna actually have... We've got 2 of the pieces for the Cyclops, that means... I think. Yeah, because that means we've got bridge and engine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I forget how to get into here. Eh. I would really love to not have to remake this thing. Sounds like an issue. It is a little bit of an issue. The sea moth is currently stuck. I guess I might as well save since we're back where we started at. Now just with a little bit more material. So I've got to remember how to get into here. Nope, nope, nope! I saw that! I saw that! I saw that! That's a Reaper Leviathan. Oh, if that thing sees me, I'm so dead. And the kind of chunky hitboxes on the Aurora will not help that. I've got the bridge. I'm gonna need this actually. And maybe this. No! No, thank you. Also, hello, Noodle. Okay. I got out of there with the Cyclops engine and bridge recipes.
Oxygen.
Okay. Blueprints. Okay, so we've got Ultra Glide fins. We need 2 more Cyclops hull fragments. But we've got the engine and the bridge. We've got more base rooms when we explore the island. Okay. And we've got some decorative pieces. Yeah, because the floating island is way over there. The gun island is off in that direction. And also, I realize, I think I might be an idiot. Because, the entrance might have been at that end. At the front end. It looks a lot more destroyed. But we're gonna figure that out. After we listen to this.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yes. Hello.
What are you?
What a nice little refresher of what we got hit with at the end of last stream.
Seek fluid intake. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll cook a spadefish.
stabilizing.
Yep, not really. Eight to make a titanium ingot, which costs 10. Okay. General audio's a little bit loud. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll actually leave that up. And that's a little bit better, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
Thing is, the Aurora's become a top priority right now. Partially because, we can't do almost anything right now. Because we can't wear the rebreather, which helps keep our oxygen efficiency up below 100 meters. Okay. That's some food things that we can cook up. Spadefish. And we got a few boomerangs. How you doing, Noodle? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, 3.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. That at least gets me some water. It's not as much as I'd like. But water is water. Now we need to get our hands on some copper. Grab the fish. And give me another bladderfish. Where, oh where could I get... Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up as many bladderfish as I can, I think, during this time. I wasn't really seeing anything in there, though I might have just been blind as a bat. if I can find my way back to the large coral tube, I might be able to get some resources out of that. Oh, perfect.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, this is like our little rare resource hole. Okay. I've got 3 spaces left. I should fill with quartz what I can. Okay, that's just titanium. Alright. Now we don't yet have a way to charge our stuff.
Oxygen.
Oh. Six. Okay, yeah, we'll make it to base just fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Advanced, turn some of that into a battery. Oh yeah, we need to turn these into water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, no, put that back on. I need that. Make silicon rubber. Replace the battery in this. Do a self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, so we got a half-filled battery. We can use these to make a power cell because this time I forgot to grab the power cell off the old Seamoth. We might go back there and get that at some point. We need 2 glass. And we'll need one of these so that we can make the lubricant. Which gives us the lubricant for the Seamoth, and we just need the quartz for one more piece of glass. Okay. the lead away. Diamonds we don't need at the moment. I know some quartz can spawn in the grass around here. Is that some right there? That is. Got one more quartz back at the base. So we can go get that. Because as soon as we fix the Aurora,
Passing 100 meters.
we'll be able to,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
in theory, swim around here without the riot suit. Okay. There's our vehicle bay. Yeah. See Mars. Make another one. And this time, we'll save here. Just so that if anything should happen, we don't have to worry about it. Because we're gonna proceed to immediately try to go to the front end of the Aurora to see if we can fix up there. And while I'm thinking about it, okay. Jesus, I hit fish. This has collision. Oh yeah, this feels way more correct. Is this right? No. No, I don't think it is. This does not feel right. And I don't know what will then. Because while the layered, like, levels of this feels like where I'm supposed to be to enter. I don't see any way in. Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. Wait. Uh, like, oh wait, I might be too far in. Yeah, that could actually be it. Oh yeah, that's totally it. There it is. Okay, and can I rename this? Doesn't seem like it. So let's just try something here. Okay. Good, we've got the old one marked as inoperable. Do we need... Oh, we need propulsion cannon, don't we? tiny crab asshole. Go away. Yeah, I don't think we can get in here without a propulsion cannon. Hell. Which means we actually have to go get that. Yeah, go away. Alright. So we're gonna need propulsion cannon. Unless we can find another way around here.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Understood. Alright. This is at least getting us
Caution.
somewhere.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Alright. Go away. Little buggers. Oh, sweet. Extra battery. Fire extinguisher. Okay. Alright.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Okay. Aurora
Integrated.
engineering drone
Exiting
log.
sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
On the bright side, we're getting plenty of batteries. I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't make an extra one. We'll put this back on here. We actually have the sea moth, and we have our laser cutter. We will want to make a propulsion cannon when we can. Administration. I guess, yeah, we won't need the air bladder in here is what we really won't need.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
We are finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate to send ships to mine resources to build more expensive ships to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? 1806, use birthday. 40 weeks before we get home, 400 weeks it feels like before we get home. Not enough. Credits Altera is paying me. 1454. Cargo bay code. No, we're not getting through there. I think we might be able to run our way around that. Hell yeah. Sweet.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Noted. So we aren't sure what blasted us out of the sky. I'm pretty certain it was the giant gun that we saw last time, though. Ow. Sweet. So we've got plenty of food. We're getting enough water, I think. Transcode profile.
Integrating new
Altera
PDA
core.
data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. Official supplier of the TSF, consistently ranked among the galaxy's best employers, began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Though most transcubs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally meaning by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and the signing of the Charter. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight, and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligations to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles usually preserved by a democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. In other words, Altera just kinda claims, yeah, we're good to our people, we swear. And everybody's like, okay, cool. Ow. Bleeder. So that's what we've got in the water around here. Ooh, Seamoth depth module. I mean, I won't turn down a free depth module, that's for damn sure. VR Suite Log. Desert Island Drama. Size 3 players, resources normal, spawning players on beach. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded coconut to player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree, eaten a coconut, no longer hungry. Traded a coconut with player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. A passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. It's a great, unfortunate example of why when you're in a survival situation, making sure everyone survives should be the first priority. Because as soon as you choose to prioritize your own comfort and future gains in a survival situation, you probably aren't going to be living a whole lot longer. Just a general way that I look at it. Alright. First aid kit, Altera PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sweet offer, you're telling me I've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you've only got to say. My spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, code's 1869.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. Crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi, last known position in the vicinity of planet 4546b. Contact Mongolian emissary, Kassar. That's the guy from that one life pod, isn't it? Or passenger quarters. Perform a slingshot maneuver around it, approximately 13 months post-launch, in range of Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Crew manifest has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Is there anywhere else that I could go in here? Oh, the drive room.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I mean... Jesus, this place is literally falling apart. I think the ladders are meant only for really getting up. This is why they give us so many medkits. Because this whole area is swarming with these little buggers.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Yep.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Drive core shielding breach. There we go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good at making sure that I don't get leached this time.
Containment
Usually I end up with
repaired.
every single friggin'
Further
one on me.
breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
I
Further
forget.
breaches
Does this still drain
detected.
power? Doesn't appear to, actually.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I see you.
Containment
3
breach
more.
repaired. Further breaches detected.
2 more.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright. And with these last 2,
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
we no longer need to worry about the radiation suit.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Oh yeah, I guess there would be radiation in here. That is still inside the drive core room. Eight, 9, there. Alright. Prawn suit fragment. Prawn suit Mark III. Pressure reactive, waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect. So the PRAWN, prawn suit, designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. Mark III is the latest iteration and has so far only been rolled out by Altera for their own high-value phase gate-related operations. The suit is fully insulated from the outside environment. Powerful hydraulic limbs allow for manipulation of objects and powered traversal of environment. Rear-mounted thrusters provide maneuverability in low-grav environments. A range of modifications are available to facilitate resource extraction and enhanced exploration. The prawn suit, it's got you covered. Now, I don't think that gave us the blueprint for it. Yeah, 20?
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Ah, there we go. 2 of 4. That gives us 3 of 4. I'm guessing that's going to be 4 of 4 right there. Wait, was that a power cell? It was.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, yo, storage module. Ah, I think we can get that. There we go. Yeah, living quarters. Give me water. Thank you. Ooh, tables and whatnot.
Near blueprint acquired.
Vending machine.
Near blueprint acquired.
Ooh, single wall shelf. A countertop.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
How could I not take the cat poster?
Integrating new
Okay,
ADA
today's
data.
menu. Oh, space bear brulee, main cottage pie or nutrient block. Or, not and, or. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato picked fresh this morning from onboard grow beds, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold, reconstituted, or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. Dessert, dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39. Oh god, that happened in the first week. That happened in week 1, man. That sucks. Beds.
Near blueprint acquired.
Okay.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Oof. Oh, prawn suit poster? Yeah, I'm not worried about wasting a little bit of water. Oh, a bench. Sweet.
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh, this is a storage. What all can I drop here? Okay. Wait, can I put stuff in here? Yeah, bag is not empty, cannot pick up. What's the point of this thing? plenty of first aid kits around. Nutrient brick. Yeah, this is where the titanium rolled to. Oh, another battery. I haven't really made use of the flares at all. I've had those literally the entire time. Crew log. Oh.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Ooh, wall shelves.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I gotta take that, don't I? I don't think I need that. I do need this guy. Arcade gorge toy. Comforting. Ooh, double bed.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Responsible autonomous relationships. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. Oh dear. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value, support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. Oh no. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It's important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they're not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. The problem is that you're treating it like a purchasing arrangement. One member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous. They must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. I feel like that attaches to the other note that we found. Wait, can I not put this on? Can't put it on. Incompatible with protective environmental suits. Okay. Also, shouldn't this be my repair tool? Whee! Altera owns
Integrating new
pamphlet.
PDA data.
Archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation service, promoting synergy between employer and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you'll be entered into our prize draw. Larger investment yield higher chances of winning. Your credits... I need to get off of the fire. Your credits will go toward training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. Colonists receiving this training voluntarily and free of charge, on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completing their on completion of their training. So basically, we give you a life skill, you sign your life away. That's what I'm hearing. Now that fire extinguisher's toast at this point. Might as well take the extra battery. Alright. Yeah. Well then. I don't think we're getting into that room. And the captain's room has a code on it that I don't think we know. If I go over here. Alien facility, note to self. 1806 maybe? There is no 0. Alright. Oh. Yeah, and we don't have space for the carryall. But I feel like that's like the least of my worries. At the moment, is being able to carry that thing. Now, I think it said something about a signal like right on the other side of one of the walls in here. Other side of a hull breach? Now this has given us plenty of batteries to work with at least. Ah. Whoa. Oh wait, this is like inside a Cyclops or something.
Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora black box data. We can chill over here. Initiated slingshot maneuver, high velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface, distress signal sent to Altera, listening buoy via long range comm delay, impact detected, life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised, emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister, life pods 1 to 25, launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere, massive impact registered, drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours. 1. That I'm presuming is us. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson, Altera HQ solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal and captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 13 hours. Alright, let's cut this open. Get out of here. Lab access. Need to equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. Door code is 6483. Alright, 6483. Alright, let's head back into here. Large sample flask. What? Useless glass container. Okay.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Okay, sweet. So is that for the propulsion cannon or the repulsion cannon? Round 2 torpedo arm. Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
How can I learn from the hive mind? How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? The merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? Find them by their traits. Yeah. Basically. We found a hive mind, and we're not sure what to make of it. For the record, I think I am kind of on the side of like, why can't they be both? Because what's to say that pieces of the hive mind aren't that? Like, you could find one hive mind that is that, and one hive mind that's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, I'm not getting out this way. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Hello! How you doing, Brett? Brett VT. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, gotta swim back through the Aurora because I don't have the propulsion cannon to get out of here through that exit. Which means I've gotta find my way back through some of this. Some of the hitboxes in this game feel really, really strange. It's like you drive through some tight spaces like this, where all the hitboxes are like super accurate and whatnot. And some of the other ones, it's like, what? No, you totally hit that hitbox. Got a question? Trying to win an argument with a friend. What's the question? Is this something that's a matter of opinion, or just a, what do we got here? Have you played D&D? I have tried. I have never managed to get through like a full campaign or anything like that. But I have on a few occasions tried to get into D&D. It seems like it would be a lot of fun, but I've never like properly gotten to play like an actual session. So make of that what you will, I suppose. Infinite bag of holding? That sounds like something I've heard of. I could have sworn I saw a scan thing in here as I was moving my face around. Maybe not. Maybe it was that little guy. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with the infinite bag of holding. What of it? Yeah, 41 feet below. So I'm saying, if you use it as a makeshift jockstrap, it would be a good way to stop groin damage, as it puts objects in an empty space, therefore making the character into a makeshift Ken Barbie doll, and they're saying it's a bad idea. That's an interesting proposal. I suppose to an extent it would depend upon like what level of damage the bag takes before becoming what you would call non-functional. Because if punching the bag simulates a punch on, like, if we're considering this almost like
Welcome aboard, Captain.
not so much as a non-existent space, but almost more like an extra-dimensional space, which just means that it's bigger on the inside rather than somewhere else, then yeah, it's not the best idea, because in theory, anything that happens to the outside of the bag also happens to the space that is the inside of the bag. And if that space is full enough, yeah, I guess that bag of holding typically works on a like system of it is somewhere else. Hence the infinite storage thing going on. I guess that really makes all the difference there. Like, you could use it in an armor slot. I don't know that I would say you could put it in an armor slot. So much as I would say, like, sure, you could equip it. I don't know that it would take an armor slot. Oh, like for underwear? And put pants or chainmail over it, adding more protection. Essentially, it's just protection for the family jewels, is what you're saying.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I mean, I guess you could use it that way. But from what I'm aware, aren't most bags of holding like that typically some kind of living organism that is generally a bad idea to put food or anything, you know, remotely edible inside of, because it will eat it? And if that's the case, then I really don't think that's where you want to put that. If you get hit there, he should also be stunned. I mean, that could be said about anything, to be honest. True. I guess then you also can start getting into some like weirder stuff, and man, there's a lot to consider for this. Like, the ultimate answer is going to come down to a very simple yes or no, but the reasoning behind it is the important thing here. Can't believe I missed that scanner room fragment for so long when it was right next to where I've built a base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we'll throw those into there. Man, the succubus be looking mighty tempting, however it's a bad idea, but you know you... No! No! No, fundamentally, that's like literally the last thing that you should be doing. Typically speaking, that's basically guaranteed death. Like, that is absolutely... No, the entire, like, hey, this'll kill you if you do it, but it's gonna feel really good while you die. No, no thanks. I choose life. I was playing D&D earlier before work. Wanted to teach a group about football, however I didn't want to go through paying someone to make jock straps. So, I propose infinite bag of holding. I feel like a jock strap is infinitely cheaper than an infinite bag of holding, typically. I want to say, I think that's considered a magical item. And generally speaking, very expensive. Where did the storage on this thing go? Like, how do I access it? Oh, storage. Oh, that's not bad. 4x4. It's cheaper, but I need my gold. I have a bag of holding from a dungeon. Okay, but you have one. If you need them for multiple people, then it's probably more expensive. But if you only need it for yourself, I guess, like, no one can tell you what to do? So go ahead? I suppose. You know, who am I to stop you? It's not me you're putting in the bag of holding. Blueprints. Yeah, you see, I need battery charger. Oh, man. Speaking of which, you're looking mighty small. Might put you in the bag of holding as well. You can try. I make no promises as to how well that will go for you. That's also because I watched some channels and it's like, man, why should character take up the whole screen? Plus, this character model isn't like the most detailed thing in the world, so it doesn't have to be super big to show it all off. And initially, honestly, I actually had it sized up and like down so that you can see the full body. But then at one point I moved it up so that you can see the full body, and I kind of like that more. Thank you. It was made by a good friend of mine. So we've got a large room. We've got a multi-purpose room. multipurpose glass room, and a large glass room. A large room glass dome, so that you can put a glass dome on top of the large room. Interesting. I guess, can we make plasteel? Titanium ingot and 2 lithium? We can actually do that. We can very likely do that. Okay. Mark a lot of these as red. There we go. Data bank, so we've got a propulsion cannon. Slice! Hello!
Adequate hydration is a must
Alright.
if you want to continue this experiment. But none of them are of a bird, so could you please stop
I find your
perching
lack
on
of
the chair?
attention
It's time to
disturbing.
move a little
Alright.
bit.
I've got the water. Got the stretch. Well, thank you for lurking. And welcome into the chat. Always gotta appreciate the lurkers, man. Abiotic's been good. I've finished that up for now. At this point, waiting on the 1.0 release to explore the new area. So we've also got Subnautica going now in preparation for Subnautica 2 releasing later in the year. With the intention to play that with some people when it comes out. Hey man, without the lurkers, I'm telling you, there'd be so many fewer people if there were no lurkers. I appreciate y'all. No, it's been announced, but I don't think it's been released yet. I think all their stuff just says, that it's planned for release. Let me go check that real quick. So, Subnautica 2. Yeah, it just says coming soon to early access. Planned release date 2025. When is Tectonica at? I don't know, Slice. I really don't. It'll be somewhere in there, I'm sure. But I don't do a whole lot of automation games most of the time. Oh, the Below Zero. Yeah, Below Zero's been out for a while. But they're actually making another one right now that is just straight up called Subnautica 2. And that's what I'm waiting on, because that one is supposed to have multiplayer for up to 4 people. Developed for installation of existing habitats and facilities. Rotates in a 180-degree arc. Tracking nearby moving objects and draws electricity from main power. Log 3, return from the deep. Oh, we've got some of these logs we haven't listened to. Interesting. That'll be cool. Now I must go back to work? Alright, man. Hope work goes well for you.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Amen to that. So, I don't know this game, and all I know is there's alien stuff, water, and fish. What does Endgame look like? Endgame looks, as far as I can tell, like a big boat, or submarine, I guess, not boat, really. Everything's kind of underwater here. A big submersible, and a rocket ship to get the hell off this rock.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Interior modules, so we can make an indoor grow bed. Exterior grow bed. A bulkhead might be a good idea, honestly. Upgrade docked vehicles. I've got to be able to build the moon pool for that first, I think. Observatory. I don't think we'll really need one of those. They could be cool. I know you can build a base underwater, but yeah, pretty much what I've seen. Yeah, it's a game that's been around for a while, and it's still a lot of fun to play, honestly. I think if I can throw another one of these on top, I would love to do that. Oh, what was I trying to put? What was I trying to put on here? I know I wanted to put a thing above. Locker. Locker, locker, locker. Yeah. Yeah, because the wall lockers are smaller. But, these ones just take an extra quartz, and I think you get more storage space out of them.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh wait, can I actually take off the rad stuff now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can! I can finally use the freaking rebreather. Which means I get my full oxygen value down here now. And thanks to the Seamoth depth module that I've found, I can actually take this all the way down here. So we can get the quartz that's all the way down here much easier now. Oh wait, what can I scan? I can scan Redward. Okay. Common plant adaptable to many environments. Stable part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Okay. And let me move that over. Ow. Freaking biters. But, yeah. Generally, your goal is to get off the planet. After all, you didn't exactly intend to be landing here in the first place. Or staying here in the first place. Thinking, yeah, I'll drop that into here. Need to go and get... Maybe I'll just try to fill my inventory with bladderfish or something. Yeah, that's what I'll do, yeah. Blueprints... Ultra glide fins, I think, are somewhere in here. Yeah, they should be somewhere. My fish. 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 Alright. That's not terrible on the fish front. Actually, no, we're gonna need copper for batteries later on. There we go. Because right now we've got plenty of stuff to build batteries with, but we won't forever.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am aware, game. Have you played Raft? I have played Raft before. Could make another grab trap to place in this biome.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. We need to get 4 more bladderfish now. That way we've got some water on hand for the future. We also still have plenty of water just chilling here, all things considered. So maybe we're good. Yeah, I've actually played all the way through Raft before. Great game. Probably something that I'll play at some point. There we go. Now I don't have to keep going back to the life pod.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Man. Okay, 2679, that's gonna be an important one. Oh, thank God, they put it in here in the databank, so that I don't lose it in here.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is Ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Alright. Oh, I don't have the titanium. I had the quartz. Alright. Well, that at least takes care of some water for a bit. Why won't you play Tectonica? I probably will at some point. It was just kind of something that I picked up at the time, and it's not something I super really get into usually. So, it might be a while before I get back to it. But I'll probably play it again at some point. Alright, drop off the copper. Grab the gold. Ion cubes. Okay. Salt. Gold. Ion cubes. Stalker teeth. A silicon rubber. Foundry? I don't even have foundry, man. It's honestly pretty unlikely. Because I don't play a whole lot of automation games. I play some of them. I don't usually play them a whole lot just because most people who I tend to play with don't play many of them, and I more just like to play things with friends. Subnautica is one of the small exceptions to that, being a single-player only game. We can throw the water in here, because I'm just here doing whatever I feel like doing, pretty much. And we should be able to... Alright. Finish constructing this now. Diamonds, lithium, and quartz. And we'll throw the cave silver and the creep vine in there as well. Some purple tablets, the cyclops, a couple other random bits. Fire extinguisher is not typically going to be useful. I'm pretty good with the amount of factory stuff I've got, honestly. And we can throw the quartz in here with the other one. Okay. Because now that we have a multi-purpose room, we can actually, like, kind of put some things over here. I love the space cat. So we've got life pods that we could go to. I think I might honestly take the grab trap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And go drop it up here. More in the safe shallows region, where the bladderfish tend to be. Alright. Don't be grabbing them. Do you just stay here now? Huh. if you've got several broadcast signals, because I know Reaper Leviathans tend to be around the, what do you call it? Around the Aurora. Whoa. This place gets dark. Onward we go, I suppose, though. What happened to you?
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Whoa. I feel much safer in this thing than I do out in the water. I have no idea what creature's egg I just stole. But it's mine now.
You are currently inside a long-calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Oh. Interesting. Get that out of here. What is that? What are you? Do I even want to know what that is? Nope, I don't think I do. Let's not become acquainted. Whee! A hippity hop, skip, and a jump. Seen that thing before? What, the thing in the like mushroom biome? It did not appear to be very friendly. That appears to be a sea glide fragment. Multiple sea glide fragments. Okay. Oh, dude, it's so easy to do, like, insane damage to sea moths. My frame rate died there, and I wish I knew why. Where in the world? Ooh. We're at this spot. Wasn't there a way in here? I feel like there was, and now I'm not seeing it. Alright. Wait, maybe on this side? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, I mean... obvious thermal vent. So we could use that for power. Where is Degassi? Ah. Yeah, so we've gotten those. Whoa.
Seek fluid intake.
Stasis rifles. Sweet. Hey, oh hi Tina. Yeah. Who needs FPS when you're playing video game? Nuclear reactor. I'll take a reactor fragment, that sounds nice.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater.
Drink water? Yeah.
Father
I don't
feels
have
it is.
water.
He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball.
30 seconds.
Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly.
New
Most of the
blueprint
plant life is
acquired.
toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but there's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies. I like that line. Ow. Okay, seriously avoid
Seek
touching
fluid
those.
intake immediately.
Yep. Okay. Time to go. We actually got some really nice things from that. In particular, the water filtration system. Okay. Yeah, if we head there, we can craft up the fish that we have on us into water. Time for nuke power? Haven't seen that before. I don't even know if I have the stuff to make or run nuke power. Nope, no bladderfish on there.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Vital signs stabilizing. Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. What do you need for power? You're underwater? Good question. Well, first of all, I guess we should figure out if we want nuke power. We gotta figure out what we need to make the reactor in the first place. We also want the water filtration machine, because that's gonna generate a salt for preserved food and water so that we don't, oh, we don't even have the stuff for nukes. We'll have to find more fragments. We've got one of 3 fragments. And a battery charger would also be really freaking important still. Because we've got the power cell charger so we can recharge the Seamoth. We don't have a way to recharge our basic tools though.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm aware I only had 1 water to deal with there. Ah. And you never really want to kill fish before you grab them. If you kill them, you get a dead one, and the dead ones actually decay. There's really just, like, no benefit to killing them before grabbing them. So we just grab live fish right out of the water with our bare hand. Which, honestly, I'd call that pretty friggin' impressive. Wait, what tool did we earn? Ah, the stasis rifle. Freeze physical objects in place. I want to say that functions on Leviathans. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Man, I did not realize how much shit I just dumped in here. Huh. We're wanting the full fire extinguishers, nice. A stasis rifle would be good to have. But we'll have to find Magnite for that. Yeah, we've got the compass. We've got fins. Didn't we get a super high cap O2 tank at some point? Ultra glide fins would be really, really nice. Oh, these are modification station things. I see. So repulsion cannon is propulsion cannon. I getcha. We can actually make all the way up to the tier 3 module if we can get our hands on the modification station. Build data on the HUD. That could be really, really nice. Polyanylothane. Polyanylothane? Polyaniline? Polyaniline. That sounds right. Hull reinforcement. There we go. Kills heat byproduct to minimize power inefficiencies. That'd be nice. A solar recharger. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Jump jet. Yo. There are some things that could be nice to have. We gotta get this up and running though. Yes, sir. Any liquid. Wow. There are some liquids that I don't know that you could do that with. Or that you would want to do that with. Usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered by up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to replace reactor rods without a full radiation suit. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, and research stations housing live specimens. Okay. Thermal plant. It's hot. That's good. Ah, here we go.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. Take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site. A couple 100 meters deep. Lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens. A couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
That is...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You asked if she had a plan. She gave you a plan and you said, I'll consider it. After essentially saying, I don't have a plan. Yourself, like, dude. Creature eggs. You know what? We'll take the creature eggs and we'll put these up in this cabinet for now. So if we want those, we need a modification station. Which means we've got to go out and find more fragments. However, what we don't need to go find more fragments for is a water filtration system, which would be really, really nice. So, we need 3 titanium, a copper or 2 for that. Do we even have titanium? I don't think we really do. We don't. So we gotta go get titanium.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora, Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Gel sack and a ruby. Deep shrooms and salt deposits. We can actually make the polyaniline. We could also go for... I don't even know why I didn't mark that. Ruby and a gel sack. Which we should try to bring back gel sacks for food production, honestly. Life pod 12? Just not even gonna risk that. That'd be a foolish thing to risk. Ooh, that's another hull fragment. So we've got 4 is close to the Aurora. Whoa. You're like an electric eel doodad. What are you? Aye. Extreme evolutionary adaptation where 90% of the life form's body mass is dedicated to the ocular cavity. Can people share a common evolutionary ancestor?
Detecting
Edible.
volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Ooh. It did not like getting shocked by that. Come to think of it, I don't think these guys really care about me. They're just doing their thing. Not that I have any intention to test that. They care a little bit. Oi! Leave me alone. You're big and mean, and I don't want anything to do with any of you. Hey, a diamond. Whoa. Oi! Leave me alone! Repair, 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 repair. Mesmerizer. Wubba-dubba-dub-ba-ba. Shooby-dooby-doo, your egg is mine. Thank you. Whew. Wait, which life pod was that? That was 12 that we were just at? 12. I think we went to the proposed Degassi habitat. So we've just got that to go down to. Scanner room fragment. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Acquired.
Sweet, we've got the scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let me get habitat builder. Scanner room. 2 copper, 5 titanium, a gold, and a table coral sample. Okay. We've got these. Yeah, we can scan that for a little bit of extra. Ah, so we've got one of the 2 copper. Well, you've got the gold. Table coral sample will be easy. Okay. So we need copper. Not seeing anything in there. Lead, gold. Titanium. Ah. Well, we got the copper that we need. Ugh. Man, I do a good job of making sure this sea moth takes a beating. At least it's not usually from terrain.
I find your lack of attention disturbing.
Yes, Slice? Maybe this thing doesn't like to build nicely from inside. Well, hello there! Ah, here we go. Build it out over here. Ooh, scanner room HUD chip. Camera drone. Range and speed. Okay, so I need glass, computer chip, silver and gold. So, glass, computer chip, silver and gold. Let's just get speed going. Huh. Okay, so we've got 2 cameras. Uh, we need to find Magnite, it looks like. A computer chip and glass to give us camera drones. Okay, so if we can make a computer chip and glass, we can get the camera drones. Oh, gold. So gold and 2 quartz. Glass and computer chip. So that camera drone. Oh wait, is this something? Oh, this is just something that I deploy outside, isn't it? Which should mean, yeah, cam 3. Whee! Okay. So now we can actually search the area for things. But we can only look for things that we found, it looks like. Which means since we've never seen Magnite, we can't scan for it. Okay. That is a bit unfortunate. Actually, can I scan for gel? No. Between gel sacks are either entirely outside the radius, or I forgot to scan one when we saw them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll cook the eyeball fish. We could make a scanner. It's not the most useful thing to us at the moment. Titanium, and this one will have the lead. And we'll put a table coral in there for now. Ow! Rude. And we can put metal salvage in there too. Ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now... Oh, hello. Oh, two of you. Yeah. So we need to head back to the other side. Titanium and copper. Alright. Another piece of copper. Alright. Okay. Actually, I think it was somewhere in this kelp forest that there's a cave that we need. We saw it last time, I think. But I don't think we did anything with it, really. I get the feeling that this might be it. Ooh, can't see anything without the lights. No, this ain't it. This is a spot, I think, where I found an egg, though. Ah! Been looking for this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Interior modules. So we need gold and a table coral sample to finish that off. That way we can at least get that made. Anything in here? Laser cutter fragment. Bioreactor. That's a scan room. Oh. Hello. Ah, this thing. Maybe we can cut our way into whatever this is now. Disinfected water. Laser cutter. Yeah, we'll save here. Modification station fragment. Yo! Yeah, there's the scanner room upgrades. Scanner room. Okay, we need 2 more fragments of that. Battery charger, finally! Oh, sweet, yes. Ooh, another mod station fragment.
Acquired.
Oh, hell yeah, all 3 fragments?
Near blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Dude.
New blueprint acquired.
This was a great find.
Oxygen.
Yo. Yeah, I'm saving again after that. I don't want to lose that because I, like, do something dumb and forget to save. Oi! I am bigger than you. Alright. That's a laser cutter fragment. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. Gets us some material to work with. Okay. Because we're gonna want all the titanium and copper we can get our hands on. As well as plenty of cords for storage purposes. With battery chargers finally in reach, we'll actually be able to not have to worry about using all of our gear to our fullest extent. Alright. Okay. Stuff kind of glowing. Alright. There we go. Now we don't have any space left. At the primary base, I'd love to get more solar power set up, since I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of stuff to do that as well now. Whee! How did I only take 1 damage?
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, yeah, we should make another one of the, little grabbers for outside the house. Or outside the base, I guess. It's more of a base than a
Welcome aboard,
house.
Captain.
Propulsion cannon. Warps gravity to pull and push objects. Okay. You know what? Let's build an extra locker just for this. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Alright, battery charger. Sweet. I can actually charge things now. Yay! Still gotta find Magnite so I can get the range upgrade. Oh yeah. We need lead, titanium, diamond computer chip. So I need table coral samples. So lead, titanium, diamond computer chip. I need 2 copper and 2 table coral. Wait, am I? Oh wait, no, because I shoved a bunch of copper into the sea moth. I was like, do not tell me that I'm already out of copper.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yep, I'm going. Cooked boomerang.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Copper wire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bring this. Table coral. Wonderful. Head back over here. Do this, make a computer chip. You know what? Right in this corner, I think. Thermo blade. Yeah. Two silicon rubber, titanium and lithium. Two silicon rubber, titanium, lithium. Alright, let's swim even faster. And for lithium. Okay, so we go 135. Ooh, that like almost doubled our oxygen capacity. Okay. So we've got a thermoblade, propulsion cannon, wiring kit, battery, and titanium. Wiring kit, that, and you know what? We'll get 2 extra batteries, just so we can have them in the charger.
Seek fluid intake.
Seriously? Already? I think that makes everything recharged. And wiring kit. Propulsion cannon. All right. Sweet. Wait, you're telling me I can So if I Oof. This is an interesting thing. Whee! Oh wait, that's right. I don't even need to bring things in here anymore. I can just cook them out here. Dude. Oh, heck yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
If the rock falls. I wonder if there's any practical use for floaters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, in any case, we've at least got the heated blade now. The thermo blade. Still need to go find gel sacks again. Uh... Okay. Yeah, because we've actually got silicon rubber over here. And we can also put the enamel teeth in here. Okay, so we've got a full, like, gear up here. Guess, yeah, 3 water would be good. Yeah. I'm liking that. And now... I suppose... What would be a good plan now? I know Reapers tend to be, like, right around the Aurora. I don't think they're anywhere else that I can recall. But I'd imagine they're probably near other points of interest as well. It's just what to do. We don't really have, I guess. Yeah, I've got Life Pod 19 to go to, I guess. Right? We've been to the other things. Alright. About as good a plan as anything else, so... Let's see. Ow. This is at our maximum depth for now. Oh, that's a scan room fragment. We don't actually need that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Maybe we'll take the cave. Okay. Ah. Gel sack.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oof.
Hull damage imminent.
I don't think this is where I was going. Nope. Nope. Alright. Thank you for the gel sack.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
To all crew, if you're reading this, then you follow the automatic destruction by the lifebot's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I've been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. Hope to see you there. Oh, wow. Hey, yo! 2 ion cubes and a gel sack. That's sweet. I am actually familiar with how the time capsule thing works.
Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Aww.
Seek fluid intake.
Storage.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cut. Okay. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Microscope. Sample flask. Analyzer. All right. Let's see. Ah, I found this one previously, but I did not have this. Do 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 do. And now I've got enough oxygen, I can comfortably be in the water. Mod station fragment, power cell charger fragment, nutrient brick, data box, reinforced dive suit.
Blueprint acquired.
Sweet. Oh, there's some rubies on the sides here. Okay, life pod 12 might not be the worst place to come back to at some point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Got some nice things in there. Hey, yo. Time capsule. Hey! Nutrient bricks, water, and medkits. I won't say no to those things. They're nice. Yo. Okay. Neat. Still no Magnite. But it does appear we found some time capsules.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can throw that. Where did I put the rubies? There we go. So, aerogel. Copper wire. 3 titanium. There we go. Interior base pieces, modules? I was gonna say it should be. There it is, yeah. Interior pieces. Alright. So this should make water about half as often as it makes salt. So we've got 3 pages with 3 items on the end. I get the feeling this place's power might run out soon. Two quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper. So we'll add 2 of these. Yep.
Warning, emergency power only.
Saw that coming. So let's just stick a couple more on here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Interior miscellaneous. Titanium and a fiber mesh. Ah. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess this thing is kind of a constant power drain now. Shock absorption. Rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. You're not invulnerable when wearing this suit. Why take chances when you can take Altera? stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. Okay.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
30 seconds.
Well, that's what you get for lying on your resume, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Equipment, habitat installation, survivors, codes and clues. 150 northeast of the Aurora's port midsection. Oh, they landed upside down. Or actually, they probably landed right. No, because the chair is in there the other way.
Power
There we
restored.
go.
All primary systems online.
And let's do one more, since we're actively losing power still. Yeah, there we go. We at least gain power over the course of a day. Which means all of this stuff should actually be functional. So if we can get our hands on Magnite, we can go deeper. Ah! How you doing, Ducky? I'm doing quite well. Playing with the ocean terrors. You know. Good old thalassophobia. Gotta love that. The reinforced dive suit would be great, but I've got to figure out how to make synthetic fibers for that. I don't have that recipe. I don't think I've been to the north much. I'm okay, just chilling. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh yeah, I've got all this random junk in my inventory that I found. Because Midnight picked up a bunch of random decorative things. Interior miscellaneous. Let's get a titanium. Which we are now running very low on. Yeah, I think this is probably the best place in here for it. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Put that down. Put this down, and we can also deploy the small sample flask. We should actually get the habitat builder out. What is it gonna take? 2 titanium to make the exterior grow bed. Because getting 1 or 2 of those going would be a smart plan, I think. Thank you, don't come again. If planted in the right conditions, why would I want to grow this thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we can hold on to 1 of them just in case we decide to. It wouldn't hurt to keep a nutrient block on us. I'm gonna eat that gel sack. Alright, let's make titanium. Plant that there.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Okay. So we will see what we can get out of those. This whole system will give us salt deposits. There we go. Oh well. Thought I managed to cut that. Yeah, give me a cooked spade fish. So we'll probably need to run at least 2 water purifiers to really keep up on that. Which will be something worth noting, unfortunately. Store the boomerang. Oh, I put 3 batteries in here. I'm a dunce. I didn't need this many batteries. I guess for a silicon rubber I could make another power cell. With a couple of them. we go. And one of them had a stasis rifle. How kind. We got the aerogel. We got the fins and the tank. Oh yeah, we can make a fire suppression system now. We've made a water filtration. I guess. Ion cubes, salt deposit, nutrient blocks can get stored in the sea moth container. Okay.
Welcome aboard,
No.
Captain.
I want the storage. So let's head to the north, I think. Yeah, I don't think we've done much out there. Have I been in here? I don't know that I have, actually. Oh yeah, I was in here. It was a while ago. And I certainly didn't have things like the laser cutter. So maybe there's something new in here that I could get to. I'm not really seeing much. It's a scanner room fragment, actually. I don't need that. Alright. That extra battery that I still have laying around that doesn't fit in the charger might be a good plan to carry with me, honestly. Da 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 da. Enzyme host peepers. Your specimen was observed enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavior patterns. Actively approaching other creatures, including predators, specimen is a host to a bacterial infection. However, the infection is currently dormant. Unknown enzyme. Some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of large predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial infection. Is this the island? Actually, now that I think about it. I don't think it is. I guess it could be. Oh yeah, this is the island. That's a warper. I don't really want to deal with that. Oi. Rude. Whoa. Should be careful around here. Hi! Leave me alone! Wait. Oh, hell. Get me the repair tool. Thank you.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Whoa. This place doesn't feel like a smart plan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. All right. Pull the plug.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ah, you see? See,
Welcome
that's the
aboard,
problem.
Captain.
It's using more power than it generates over the course of the night. So we did get a water. And those give 50 per.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got a little grow bed with these going on outside. I don't even know where we got a lithium during that. But that is, I believe, all that we've got time for today. Which means it's time to go find somebody to send y'all to. So let's see, who do we got? Who do we got? Let's see. There are people playing some fun things, it looks like. I'm thinking we will send y'all over to Proxy. So I'm heading out for the day. It's time for me to be done, and I need some food. But I hope you've all enjoyed. I hope to see you again on Monday when I'll probably be playing Core Keeper. Let me, while I'm remembering this, save. And go give Proxy some love. We'll have to fix our power stuff next time. I'm realizing that's still an issue. But until then, bye-bye.